Okay, y'all. Hi. I am a little behind today, but it's okay. Ooh, homemade peanut butter cups, Nikki. Yes. Hi, Kara. Everything's going well. Ugh. Just a little discombobulated today. But that's okay. Let me get this over here. Okay. So, good news, everybody. I have decided what we will be streaming on Thursday. I have decided we're going to do Slay the Princess. There was an overwhelming majority of you that really wanted to go that direction, so I am intrigued. I saw a few artistic images and I went, I have no idea what's happening, but I'm down. Yes, yes, King, yes, my child. Hello, darling. My wayward child of chaos, my little voidling. But yes, so I'm really excited. I didn't do They took your heart, mama? Oh my god. They took your heart, baby. What? How did they take your heart, honey? That's we're going to need to unpack that sentence. As in they took your heart rate? As in you were lectured about your heart rate? Or did you suddenly turn into that examination creature in Resident Evil and they took it out of your chest and put it in a box? No. King, I don't know what's happening with your healthcare and your medical stuff, but I feel like you need a buddy when you go into a hospital. I'm just saying. Wow, Zoomy Kitty. Oh, Frost honey, what does mama need you? I need this today. Yes, you do, because Frost honey, you come now. You're my goodest of my voidlings. You dig the graves, you put up with insanity, and you're up today. I mean, you're doing great, honey. I'm really proud of you. I'm proud of your persistence. What have you done today, Frost? What have you done today? I want to know. They took your heart monitor. Okay, that's an entirely different ball game than they took your heart. King, that's important context. Do you want to just rewrite that sentence from scratch, Frost? Why is everybody getting their blood drawn? Why is everybody going to the hospital? Lord, what is going on with my voidlings? I'm concerned. Kara, are you okay? King, she went to the doctor. This was not a dictation. What'd you get your blood drawn for, Frost? Okay, they're just checking on your sugar levels. Kay, honey, are you okay? Because apparently all my voidlings are in health crisis, and I am concerned. I am somewhat caught up on the Discord. New doctor for your physical, that makes sense. Well, I'm proud of you for going and getting your blood drawn and taking care of your health. I avoid doctors studiously because I have hospital issues. So don't be like Mama. Be better. Yes, you're still recovering from your wisdom teeth out. Lord, if we could all just keep it together. Kara,
Welcome
not
back,
in health
Master
crisis
Corvo.
just yet. Let's avoid the just yet, Kara. I would like to avoid the just yet. And I'm really sad that they took King's heart monitor. I wanted that heart monitor to stay for Caleb's myth drop. I want to know what King's heart is gonna do. Also, I wanted more opportunities to make the doctors question King about his life choices. Excuse me, King, can you tell me what was happening at midnight your time? Because this heart rate is a little much. I wanted to make it a pattern so eventually he would have to confess.
It reacts
and
to
be
a
like, well,
wide
doctor,
variety of variables,
here's the
light,
thing.
temperature, turbulence. I can see that Sokolov's mixture has a more predictable nature.
You are in the middle of chaos, Kara.
You are. I might have had his place.
Kara, you are a bastion of sanity in a sea of chaos, and for that, I am always and forever grateful. Truly, Darkling, you are holding it down for Mama's sanity, and I appreciate you.
Such an entity?
There is. I've met him. He's weird. But let's listen to your private thoughts.
The inspiration is coming faster.
I'll admit the
My
mind
mind works faster at night than it does during the day. I'm being swept away, and I can no longer tell if it's genius or madness. When Corvo arrived, he brought some force from the void with him. Or perhaps I'm more brilliant than I even supposed.
Of course, Frost, I will happily praise you anytime, especially for going to the doctor and getting your blood drawn. I hate needles. I do not like them. So I'm very proud of you for going to the doctor and letting them stick a needle in you and take your blood. That was very brave. From my perspective. One of these days, Kara, I'm going to get you over into the Twitch chat. Whoa! Where did you... Piero, son, I'm going to need you to make some noise. This is supposed to be an RPG stream. I'm not here for the jump scares, okay? I had enough of that on Saturday. My heart is still barely recovering. Ooh, or... Y'all, Nikki had to be on the phone with me for like an hour after the Saturday stream because I was like, must come down so tense. And Shadow Mommy is everywhere, and I can't fight, and I lost Betty, and I had to run, and I had to stay in the light like the most fucked up hide-and-seek game ever. Okay. What am I doing? What is my objective? What is my reason? What is my Raison d'etre. Why am I here? Where am I in the story? Retire to my bedroom. Ah, yes. But before that...
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too. My pa always wanted me to be an overseer. If he could see us now.
You have any more things to say to me, Callista?
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
I like it straight to the point, very practical, very practical. Okay. Making sure nothing... Whoop! That's the wrong button for crouching. This is what happens when you play multiple games. So yes, I hope you're all excited for Thursday, because I am. I only looked enough to get a very brief gist of what Slay the Princess is about, and nothing more. So I'm very, very blind for what's about to go down. And I have to say the writing and the Sato voice is special for the materials.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a
Thank
member
you.
of the
I will
City
absolutely
Watch has
take
been
a drink.
made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeited.
No, I think King deserves to be buried in the roots of a cherry tree. Very artistic. Very green. Granted, we could always go, whoa. Not high enough yet. But can I blink? That is a question. Can I blink? Have I been up there? I have not been up there. But can I say blink to there? Boop. Take a remedy. Boop. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak to places. Sneaky sneak. Oh my gosh, really? It's the the narrator, Jonathan Sims is the one who narrates Slay the Princess. Oh, I did not know that, and I'm super excited because I love the Magnus archives. Okay. Do I think I could sneaky sneak up there? No, I'm not high enough yet. Darn. Thought I could get lucky. Because I see something glowing and I want it. But there's no door there. Is there a door? Oh, but there's a door over there. I guess I have to wait until a specific point before I can go loot that. Let's sigh. Oh, yes, okay. I discovered the Magnus Archives by accident. As one typically does. Or perhaps it was the eye leading me. Or the mistress of puppets. Y'all, if you have not done the Magnus Archives, I cannot recommend it enough. It is so well written,
Do you mean to tell me you don't know
the
how to
voice
curtsy
acting is
properly?
really well done.
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pit has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child. And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Leave her alone.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on, and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
Just quick double check to make certain unglued has. Wait. Dang it, wrong.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District
Aha, I
of
found
Dunwall.
more loot.
Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons
Loot.
before requesting
Give
rations.
us the loot. You didn't need that, did you? Honey, respectfully. Ah, wrong button. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to remember that R3 is not the crouching button. That's gonna lead to some mishaps, I can tell you right now. There we go. We can disarm y'all. We are in the Hound Pit. Let's see if they have new autographs. Ooh, what's this? Pendleton's family crisis. Cousin Anna, Morgan and Custis. Custis? What mother names a child Custis? That's just cruel. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they have been absent from the manor for weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed and we will be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak to them. Lord Trevor Pendleton.
Memoir, Chapter 28. Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel, like all the Boyles.
Ah! Not R3. Can I pickpocket you? Oh my god.
My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish.
I didn't know if it would count as stealing, so I crouched. It was instinct. I crouch when I am sneaky. That's just the way I am. Havelock Log Entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. I do. Look, I am 6 feet tall. I need to get small.
Corvo's proved his abilities beyond question. It's not anyone who can walk into Holger Square and put down the High Overseer. And now we're faced with the question, could he be dangerous? Events are going to move quickly now. The storm's rising.
Okay, I just saw King, if you have a blister and it exploded, do not peel the skin. Don't touch it. Put some Neosporin on it, put a Band-Aid over it, and don't touch it. Because Mother knows. I sensed it in the void, and I knew. And so did Nikki. I'm not crying, my nose is running a little. My nose is running, I'm not sad. I'm not crying yet. Nothing has happened in the story to make me cry.
Report to a recruiter to learn more about the opportunities in
What?
service to the Lord
For the
Regent.
love of the Lord. Stop crying. I was crying over being short and then it didn't go back. Not being short, I should say. I wish to be short. I wish to be small so I can hide in places and loot more things. Let me loot all the things. Have I gone this way before? Okay, nothing of loot there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
To sleep we go, everybody. King, are you completely out? Yes, do as Nikki says. Put that on, go to the store, and fix your kit. I have never visited the UK. It is on my list to do so. Nikki's more traveled than I am, but mostly that was because of her job. Yeah, King is also concerning me. Does the UK have 24-hour places, stores, anything? I know we mock America over that, but is there... Look, put a piece of clean cloth over it, duct tape it, and wait until the morning and then get your butt over to somewhere where you can get plasters and gauze and everything else that you need. A well-stocked first aid kit is critical in life. But what happens if you're driving after 8:30 and need gas? Oh, I feel violently American right now. Just stop serving gas at 8:30. What? Oh my god, how do I find this idiot? Not King, the Admiral. There he is. Yeah, I feel... I really don't care what the measured unit is for gas, whether it's gallons or liters. I just find it weird. It's not weird. I don't understand a society that closes gas and things down after a certain time. But then again, violently American. We drive at all hours and it takes us hours. Fine, petrol. By the way, gas is short for gasoline, which is what it is, but we're not going to get into that debate.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Okay, I was legitimately thinking the same thing. Am I going back in the sewers, y'all?
Ah, hello, Corvo.
Powers. Oh, I have 4 runes. Don't know when that happened, but go me. What do you mean King would help the plucky old lady? King would be the one the plucky old lady was hunting. King, my knowledge of England comes from the BBC and PBS and Masterpiece. So as far as I'm aware, don't go outside in England because the countryside isn't safe. Y'all will murder people over orchids, like, and your gardens and the fate or whatever. Like, between Poirot and Miss Marple and Sherlock and Midsummer Murder and Interlands and Vera, Scotland isn't safe. There's stuff going on in the UK. Like, don't go in the countryside in the UK. Anywhere in the UK. It's just people are dying. I'm joking, King. I love that question. What are you? Okay, I have... Granted, when it comes to my Australian knowledge, that's My Life is Murder and then McLeod's Daughters. So, two very different TV shows telling me what's happening in Australia. I'm a problem. King, she's not asking for your pronouns. Problem and trouble. That would be the pronouns for King. Okay, do I want... Okay, we're at the... That's 3 runes. 2 runes, 3 runes. Do I want... What's level 2? I think I want Blink more. I think I want Blink more. But also Bend Time is really good. Overall movement speed increased. Alright, 3, 2, 3, 2. It actually makes it so much better thinking of King speaking with an Irish accent. It also makes the idea of her having to explain to her doctors who are also Irish why his heart went off. Oh my god, gave me an Irish accent! Oh. I think I'm gonna go with... I live on Blink. I'm gonna do Blink. Blink is my baby. Okay, so Blink is up, and then I just need another rune for Dark Vision or Bend Time. Excellent.
There are important things we must discuss. But at the moment it seems we have an unwelcome visitor here at the Hound Pits. The Admiral would like your help in investigating it, prior to sharing what comes next.
Yeah, Weavers, I know. Ah! Too many games. Irish accents are lovely. Irish and Scottish accents are lovely because I love the way they roll their R's. Is that loot? I think that's loot. Well, Corvo, sacrifices must be made. I was right. It's hagfish eggs. Here's the thing I love about Australians. Like, one of the major tropes is, of course, that Americans are ridiculously loud. And every time someone says that to me, I'm like, have you met the Australians? because the Australians I've met are louder than me. By like a lot. I forget if killing a Weeper destroys my clean hands achievement. But I've already accidentally killed somebody. And I feel like killing a Weeper isn't a bad idea. Europeans in general seem to always constantly call Americans loud. And then, oh, nope, you don't see me. You don't see me at all. You stay over there. And Americans are loud, don't get me wrong, but it's just weird where I'm like, no, we're not the only ones. Like, Aussies are loud. British people are incredibly loud when you get them drunk. Okay. I have an idea. You see nothing. You know nothing. It's the moaning. Do I have a bottle? I don't have a bottle. Can I get you to move? If I just go like... That's what you do. No! Look, I am trying very hard not to kill anybody. And you are making it difficult. So, take a nap. Try to conserve my sleeping darts, but sometimes people make it difficult. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. Hi, King's friend. That is that. Ah, over there. Say less. Hold on. Looting, then I can praise Nikki. Runes! And what am I praising Nikki for? Because there's like a laundry list here. We're gonna be here all day. Oh! Nikki is an excellent Nikki is an excellent hitman. Nikki is also an excellent moderator. She's an excellent Thomas in general. Everyone should have a Thomas friend. Everyone should have a friend that has more executive function than they do. And don't worry, folks, I absolutely thank her offline as well. And give her lemon cake. And brownies and cupcakes. I'm going to take Ben time, actually. And I'm going to clear out dark vision while I'm here. There we go. I know a lot of things now thanks to Nikki. Especially when it comes to cooking. It's really, really fun watching cooking shows with Nikki. Because she's like, you didn't know this? And I went, nope, didn't have a clue. Or I'll misremember something, and a part of her dies a little inside. It's really funny. Charter, we joke that Nikki is the Thomas to my Raphael. So that's why I call her my Thomas friend. Hence the jokes on the stream of, Thomas! My aunt!
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
I know the Golden Cat, not as
Corvo,
a patron.
a moment, if I may.
I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Check on some upgrades. I think I'll hold off on those. How am I? 3 of 10. Crossbow bolts. That's fine. Arrow. Spring Wild Tour. Grenade. Buy 2 more. Just for safety.
Ah, the Royal Protector. Just the man I needed to speak with. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Yes, go. Let me go kill your brothers, so that also consolidates your power and makes you the head of the family. That's not suspicious at all. King, have you never heard of Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? So, or like, yeah, it's sweetened peanut butter coated in chocolate. They're best with dark chocolate, not gonna lie. Kara, are you still holding it down over in YouTube? How are you, my dear? I want to make sure I'm checking in. Hey, Sammy.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
We've spoken to everybody. Hold on.
Whenever you're ready, I'll be waiting.
I don't think there's any other side missions. Eliminate the Pelotons. Find Emily. Martin, is there anything else? Don't ignore me.
Campbell's book appears to contain much more than we expected. He was blackmailing a number of highly ranked overseers. With the information in his journal, we will be able to manipulate the religious faction. The overseers will bend to our will.
Yeah, about that. Alright, we're just gonna go.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken
Off
Lord
we go,
Pendleton
children.
enough times, believe me.
Okay. Let's see where we're going from here.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of up the Lord Regent.
I'm playing way too many games where R3 is the crouch button and it's killing me, y'all. This is what happens when you're playing like 4 different games a week. Okay, so our next hit on deck is the Pendleton brothers. I forget what the non-lethal way of removing them is. We're gonna... Whoa. Your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths results in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and a darker final outcome. That's good, because we're low chaos. Oh dear. That's something going down on the bridge. Okay, so we gotta take the tower down, definitely. Definitely gotta take that tower down. Okay, I am crouched. Huh? I wonder. Okay, blink. Oh, that was a weeper. I'm gonna get a line of sight on that tower. I don't remember it being too high chaos in the last mission, so I don't think we'll be dealing, hopefully, with a lot of weepers. Take a little dip this way. Boop. Okay, you keep saying aha, but who is hawing? That's the question. You're there, you're doing that there. Oh, look, the man's got a purse.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. You always
Attention Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer to man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis,
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
I'm more than happy to do so just as soon as I loot. So you can hang out over there for a second while Mama finds her loot. Because that's the way. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? I don't remember this.
Die, you crusty bastard! That's the end of you.
Someone's
Good
still
news,
prowling
I
around.
didn't kill him. So my hands are still clean.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
I don't remember the assassins showing up. Then again, it has been an age since I have played this game. And I mean, I took the non-lethal approach. I got low chaos in the last one, so I'm like... So we shouldn't be too dark here or chaotic. And I didn't put the stuff in the, I didn't put the stuff in the remedy. I mean, I looted the rat guts. But I did not put it in the distillery. So the remedy should still be okay. Which should reduce the number of not reapers. Lord, what is this? Mass Effect? Weepers that are rolling around. Then again, this is the definitive edition. So maybe there's new stuff happening with the definitive edition. Wall Street Gang seems to be having a bad day. Whee! Oh, her body's missing now. But they're still here. But you're here. I'll take that. Right. And then the bone charm. The other one is right there. Raise the outsider. The outsider's backstory is actually kind of really tragic. $48, $81. Okay, over to there. So let's go see. Boop. Let us see what the
Gotta keep my eyes open.
what Slackjaw's looking for. Ooh, bone charm. Okay. Rude. Okay. Bone charm there. Like, I know I was invited, but still, let's just play it safe, shall we? Oh. There it is. Oh, a key is needed. I had a key! I totally had a key last chapter. Rude. Well, hopefully I can take the key off of somebody else.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down. Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth. Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting a plague. Drink till you drop, that's my motto.
This art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has some worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Looting in recent months. The looting started in the warehouses. Once enough men took sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband Malchus was with the Murison Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year during the months of clans. He ran the fireboxes at the main curing barn. Malchus always said flue curing made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hits the tobacco men hardest because of all the smoking. They ran with a small crew for a while, but around the time my husband got sick, the fires were put out and the tobacco sat rotting. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later they moved on to the houses, the bastards. I need a key. Do any of you have a key? You don't. Woo. There we go. Now I can go back and get my bone charm. Then we can talk to Slackjaw. I was like, there is no way in hell I am not getting my bone charm. How rude. Strong arms. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, so we've got choking is faster. Yes. Let's see, who can I give up? Swim speed. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity? Yeah, firewater can go. Choking, however, can stay. Spiritual pool. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Throwing hand. Food heals you slightly more. When in doubt, y'all. When in doubt. Choke them out. Boop. What up, homie? Have to grab you. There we go. Hemlock essence. Hey, do you have a purse? No, you don't. Hello, Slackjaw.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Hell yeah. Also, can we just take a moment? Like, sure, he's a heartless murderer with no empathy whatsoever. But Slackjaw's kind of hot. Like, look at those chops. Like, he's pretty svelte. That's a man who can pick me up. I can get behind that. Again, he can be mean as long as it's not to me. Nikki, are you submitting his application for the harem? Can't carry more of those. You would like to know my thoughts. Technically, if anybody bothered to read the harem application edit, I think it was y'all were supposed to make your case and I was supposed to decide whether or not they would be worthy of joining. But I don't mind. I will give my thoughts. Look, he's a businessman. He's employing people in the time of plague. I mean, that is absolutely... I can get in front of him, I can get behind him, I can get on top of him, I can get below him. I mean, there are a lot of different positions with Slackjaw we can absolutely do. But, that aside, he's a businessman. I love an intelligent person, and Slackjaw's not dumb. He's a little merciless, but I like that. That's just, look, in his line of business, you can't show weakness, and sometimes you've got to crush your enemies and their souls. And I can appreciate that. That is a man who has decided his future and is doing everything to achieve it. Also, he's making the only remedy in town to help the people in the slums. Sure, he's watering it down, but in times of plague, you need the thing to go as long as possible. So it's not like he's giving them pure water. He's making strategic business decisions. He's tall, he's broad-shouldered. He's not hard on the eyes at all. Can definitely pick me up. Yes, no, I think Slackjaw would be an excellent addition to the harem. I don't mind a little moral questionableness in my men. If I did, I never would have seduced Zevron in Dragon Age. Well, that's a little more than I needed to see, sir. Cross my handlebars with gold. Okay, let's go back to Golvani, which means we definitely have to deal with that dang watchtower. He and Silas absolutely could do business together. Easy peasy.
Someone wants to get hurt. Someone's still around.
Now the artist's place is here. Art dealer apartment key. Where do I find the art dealer key? These are the questions I have. Woo, good lord. Where is the artist's key? Well, let's go deal with Galvani first, after I deal with the watchtower. No, I don't need to. Corvo. Lord. Okay. You're way up there. Okay. And this way.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Huh?
Aha, you saw nothing.
From today? I don't need shit from you.
It's the huh every 20 seconds. Like, what are they seeing? It totally throws me off. All right, we're going back to Govani. We need to find the... Where am I? All right. Wow, that was dangerous as hell.
A lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
Not a big deal. You can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
Close that door. I sincerely appreciate how these people are like, we're just gonna leave coins and wallets around, it's fine. Okay, where's the rune? The rune is there. Informant there. Clavering Boulevard there. Excellent. Dark vision. Oh dear. That's not good.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Oh, you two separated. Love that for me. Hold on. That got tricky.
Stupid goddamn.
Oh, if you wanna stand there, that's fine too. Alright. You know what time it is, everybody? It's time for a nap huddle! It's time for a little nap huddle. Gonna put you right here. Drop. I mean, deep fried Oreos, deep fried Twinkies. Dim sum is lovely. Look, deep fried butter is just a hair too far. That's just nutty. Unless it's like flavored butter. You can't just do solid butter. You gotta do something that has like butter with jam or...
Stupid goddamn.
We do need to get dim sum, and also we need to do hot pot. Shrimp dim sum is so good. Chinese food in general is just really, really dang good. There we go. Remedy now. Okay, I've already done all that. The good news is that since I've already looted the hell out of this place the first time, now I want Din Tai Fung.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Come on, baby. Are you gonna walk this way? That's right. Walk out this way. Such a good boy for Mama. Just walk. Then turn around. And I'm just gonna choke you out. Boop.
Should we?
Time to go join the nap puddle. Hee You know what? One of these days, y'all, I will take an edible and stream, and you can just... It's either going to go two ways. Either I'm going to get really giggly and chatty, or I'm just going to fall asleep on stream. There is no middle ground. No, I don't... I think that might make Shadow Mommy worse, Nikki. I don't mind that Resident Evil is scary. I'm actually enjoying it. It's just my... It's unfortunately...
Rat! Damn you!
Shadow
What's
Mommy,
going on?
Dang it.
Guard! To me! Ha!
No, I said the sleeper darts. Thank you. Like, sleeper dart. Did you want a heart? Not right now. We're definitely not going to get the ghost achievement, but that's fine. I don't care. And that's also what I get for doing this. Yes, did I get scared out of my mind on Saturday night stream? Yes, I did. Shadow Mummy hits a lot of things for me that that just came together and made it a really tense situation for me. But I just want to reassure everybody that I actually am having fun on that stream and I am enjoying the game. I don't need to mod it or whatnot. It's also, as I said, my first Resident Evil, and I really was not prepared for how they roll the body horror in Resident Evil. So this has just been an experience for me, but we're definitely not going to do another Resident Evil immediately after completing a Resident Evil. I need something to, like, come back down on. So I haven't figured out what we're going to play after, you know, we complete Resident Evil Requiem. Possibly, let me think. I was tossing around ideas, like something a bit more story heavy, like, well, not that Resident Evil isn't story heavy, but where, like, the horror elements aren't the main thrust. But there's Prey, there's Dead Space. Control is also fun, though that's not a traditional horror game, but there's a lot of lore. It is incredibly story rich. Okay, Crowley's last message. Everything we're gonna find here at the moment. Slide this way for real quick, because I think I see loot. There was loot on the table. Yes, loot. Melissa! Hey, girl. All right, now. He has to join the nap pile. Nap puddles are important. Doobie 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 doo 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 doo. Around we go. There we go. Everybody take a nap. Alright, was that everything I needed here in Galvani? Out we go then. Lord, so many bone charms. Ah! Why are the bone charms there? Alright, alright. Well, decisions must be made. I think I want to go to the other side, though. Oop. It's hard out here for a loop gremlin, I'm just saying. Can I get in that building? I feel like I can get in that building now, y'all.
Bug someone else.
Other big thing, how do I get into the artist's residence? Where was the key to that, y'all?
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Going to the art dealer's apartment, y'all. Laquan! Sorry, I just totally looked down. I'm so sorry, YouTube. Laquan, hi! Welcome to the stream. Egg drop soup is so good.
So this is art?
It's one of my favorite things.
Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they? Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess. Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if the other two found something worth the trouble.
Okay, rune is up. Reload. By the way, Laquan, everybody in Twitch says hello.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they? Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess. Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Nappy pile. We're gonna make a little nappy pile right here. Nappy pile. Time for a little sleepy sleep. So the rune is up, so let's go up first.
Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side. I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. I think I bruised out my shoulder. Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain. If you're so sure, then you shove it.
It's like, oh, I'm in line of sight. This is not good. walking pattern. So I could choke him out. Since I'm out of sleeping darts, I gotta be careful about this. I know it's a lie because the second I think about moving. Laquan says hello everybody on Twitch.
Who's that?
Nope.
Somebody with coin?
Nope. He turned around.
What the fuck are you looking at? Blow off, Chopper.
Oh, they have a bitchy walking routine. See, that's the moment where you take out one.
Why do people care about this stuff?
Back up. Come on. Nappy pile, stuck on a wall. That's right. Keep warming your hands by the fire. Cool. Okay. Nappy pile. Alright, so we found the safe. We're gonna have to figure out the safe combo. Unknown material. Just testing. Boar's head is wild. Mr. Bunting, I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up, top to bottom. After that touch of plague, we're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you, and half the girls consider you a friend, Madam Prudence. Thank you, Mel. Bone charms. Bone charms are a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed these isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engrave the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Don't know why a man needs protection against pregnancy. He's not the one carrying it, but by all means. At least they're taking personal responsibility and handling birth control themselves. Okay, that's in there. Down we go. Woohoo. Right, Laquan? It's just otters holding hands. I don't want them to feel alone, is the thing. So I want to make sure that that everybody is just together when they wake up. They can reorient themselves. Boop. Stuck on a railing. That was a little too much fun. Up we get. That pile would be really fun merch. There's Nap Pile, there's the chainsaw, there's the axe named Betty. Which, side note, there's a new emote, y'all, in Twitch for my tier 1 subscribers. I added it last night. Well, I added it the other night, not last night. So, should be a fun little thing for y'all. I named it Smug. Do you like that, King? Well, the rats aren't eating me. That's always a good sign. Rude. No! Off, 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 off. No, don't follow me. Aha! I'm in a bathtub. Art dealer's apartment key. And that is the Clavering Boulevard. Alright, so where did this artist keep his vault key? Make which a haiku? Look. King, you got that emote because you cheered so much. So you unlocked a few extra emotes because of the cheer you dropped. Let's see, my current moment. My current moment. Yes, really, actually, because you spent so many bits, so you unlocked extra emotes. There's also extra emotes depending on what tier of a subscriber you are. But yes, you got extra emotes because you cheered. Let's see. Hunted by the rats. Looking for my precious loot. Where is the safe code? That would be my haiku. Where is the safe code? Okay. Start up here. Safe code, safe code, safe code. Where could the safe code be? Oh yes, that is also suitable. Okay, none of the boys had the safe code. Unknown material. I know the loot is there. The question is, where is the code? Where is the safe code? On the ground. Small room. Here's remedy. Ah, I didn't come this direction. Red bone charms. That was Dowd. Whale oil tags. Where is the safe code? All the mice are there. Sister's vision. Jonathan Hedgegrow on canvas. Westwood hide. Self-portrait. Is the code down towards the bottom? The outsider walks among us. Nothing in the distillery, nothing in the tub. The only thing that really kind of happened in here was the releasing of rats, which is a little weird. Wasn't really anything in here to genuine number code. Oh, where is that blast combination? I don't think it's any in the notes. See you back in a bit, Nikki. Okay. Neat. I think I want to move the nap pile into the safe. Hold on. Look, I'm just keeping them safe from the rats, y'all. Nappy pile in the safe. Hee hee, nappy pile in the safe. Oops. That hurt. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you in the face, sir. Nap piles for the outsider. These are my offerings. Oop. Okay. Woo! Look, I'm just helping. I'm a helper. And those rats are very hungry rats. So I just want to make sure that we're properly keeping everybody alive. Boop. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Hey, buddy.
Looking for something special?
Yes, I am. Oh, you turned up your price for those sleeping darts. That's fine. Right? Look for the help. It's exactly what Mr. Rogers said. Look for the helpers. I am just a helper.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin.
Hey, huh.
I see you all made an excellent recovery after the last time I was here and choked all of you out. Glad to see none of you are embarrassed by that. Slackjaw, it would help if you stayed in one place. Like... Totally blew right past you, apparently.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead.
Got anything
Wants
to
to take
smoke
over
or
the
eat?
distillery
Shut up.
and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. And what's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
I mean, he's only asking for the combination, y'all. I never said I didn't loot the safe. He wants the numbers. Some of us just got there first. He really should have been more specific about the deal. Boop. But I'll happily give him the combination. Boop. King, I'm so excited for you. You got a new job. You're gonna make an exit of the job you don't like
someone's
anymore.
still around.
It's gonna be good times.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Boop. 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 Okay. So we're gonna locate the art dealer and the golden cat. We're gonna take care of them non-lethally. We got into Galvani's place, we got into the art dealer place and looted it for everything that it was worth.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
King, my little voidling, remember, if you're going to do something, don't get caught. I don't like sloppy work. No. Kay said don't do anything incriminating. They didn't say don't do anything. There is a difference. And the difference is don't get caught. Okay. Bone charm, counts. Golden cat, okay. Well, we gonna get that bone charm, I can tell you that.
How does it work?
Light is working again.
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Yes, there's some rats and there's like 2 weepers over there, but we haven't gone exceedingly crazy.
You filthy mudlark. Better trap. You get a lick. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby.
It's us that needs it. The city.
No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
I know, King, I know. You had to do it.
Whiskey and cigars tonight?
Citizens of Dunwall.
See, the bone charm is down in there. What is there, and how do we get to it is the question. There's something else in the hallway there that's been undone? Things I do for loot, y'all.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
I'd recognize the voice actress for Granny,
Have
and
you
I really
seen it?
need to look that
The
up.
handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her.
Dear Daniel, I've been given a geologist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Circanos. Soon we will be undertaking our first survey just south of Karnaka. Don't wait too long to leave because there are rumors of people being denied passage out of the city. Wait for me in Karnaka. Love, Allison. Well,
Tell
he
him,
didn't quite
won't
make
you?
it.
If you see him.
There's Granny Rags. I'm gonna do a quick save because I don't know if Granny Rags is mad at me right now. That's it. It is Susan Sarandon. I'm like, I know that voice.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there. Little birds, I've got some seed for you. Can't be. Dearie, is that you? No, no, you're dead. You're dead. Dead.
No, I don't want to go to the Golden Cat. I want to do the other thing. Okay. So.
They'll do what Granny says. I hear them laughing, but then they'll see what I can do.
The Outsider. For most, The Outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from village or sea town to the next. Camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our back. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the Outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic from my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. I love the Granny Rags lore. It's so good. I know, like she walked right up to me and was like, wait, hold on, you're in my face. I thought she was about to attack. Generally thought it was about to go downhill from there. Clearly, I did not help her last time, so she's not offering me anything. Which is fine.
No, don't take anything else. I did what you said. It's just they wouldn't listen. Give me one more chance, won't you, darling? Let me prove myself to you.
And you know she's talking to the outsider. Okay. Blink. Alright. Oh, the weepers. The weepers, the weepers, the weepers. The puking is just horrific. I feel so bad for them. There we go.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very...
Then there's that bone charm that's over there. So. You know what? Let's give him a nappy puddle in the dumpster. Remember, everybody, leave the place the way you found it. Clean. There's no need to dirty the floors. Pick up after yourself. That's the responsible thing to do. That watchtower's a bitch.
Attention, Dunwall.
Lightning fast. Nobody saw me. I was a ghost. I was flawless. This whole run has been flawless. Bullets are full. Can't carry more of this ammo type. rats and the art dealer. Don't mind me.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Is there a door? Hold on.
What will I do now?
Okay, first things first. Loot. There is loot over there, y'all. So that is where we must go. Actually, how much? Where am I sitting? I have 2 runes. Oh. Well, then we're going to hold on because bend time level 2 is definitely something I want. So we're not going to spend anything until then. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Blink. I know that there are bone charms nearby, but first, other means and other things must be done. I will leave no loot behind if I can help it. It must be achieved. It must be found. Kara, welcome back! You were missed. Aha! Rune acquired. Send us food, not bullets. Seriously. Truer words never spoken. Alright, blinky blink. There's a purse over there. There's a cough over there. There's a tin of jelly. That didn't work. Yep. Okay. So I have a feeling that dock is where Sam is gonna come in. It's so weird, like I have memories of playing this game, but at the same time I'm like, wait, where am I going? What am I doing? It's been just long enough where I'm like, I have no idea what is happening. Like I remember the plot, absolutely.
I need to get the men in position.
The Ivory Room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
Golden Cat Master Key. Let me tell you, honey. That I can do. Madam's office below. Okay. You just need to take a little nap, everybody. Okay. Oops. Golden Cat Guest Ledger. Lord Morgan Pendleton with Lulia in the Ivory Room, 2nd floor. Mr. Bunting with Betty in the Silver Room, 2nd floor. Lord Custis Pendleton with Violetta in the Smoking Room on the 3rd floor. So there's going to be a lot happening. Lamara, welcome to the stream. Hey. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the master key in my possession. This girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want her kept in a room to herself. Don't worry, Emily. Corvo's gonna come get you. Just as soon as Corvo's done looting everything that's not nailed down. Boop. Lord. Gonna make out like a bandit. There it is. I was like, wait, I know there's a bone shard in here. Albino. Actually, really lovely art. Okay. There is another room above me. Art dealer, smoking room. Need to choke out the girl. Sorry, baby. Woo! Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Missing Women Golden Cat. Mr. Arrowhoff, I assure you my family has the means to pay you and your associates should you locate my sister. You've got her name and description and everything else we know about her initial weeks in Dunwall before Patrice stopped writing to me. However, there is one detail so hard to believe that I was reluctant to mention it. There is an establishment within Dunwall called the Golden Cat, a bathhouse, I believe, though some say it's a brothel. I find it implausible that Patrice would ever be connected with such a place, but I would be remiss if I did not pass along the information. Just before her letter stopped coming, the cousin of an old friend said he saw Patrice performing there, singing and playing the harp. It could be nothing, but please investigate. Lastly, if your search of the city has not borne fruit by the month of wind, I'll be making the trip from Morley myself in order to retain another agent. Sincerely, Madison Canebright. Apples, pears. Okay. Pouch. Alright. Do not want to trigger that right now. Need to go get other things first. Stay tight, Emily. I'm gonna come get you soon. The only problem on the floor, then I can work with that. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted. You have to back up for a second. That was so rude. He stood at that table forever and a day before, and then he was like, nope, we're gonna do a half a sec. How dare you, sir? How dare you? We shall correct that mistake. Oh my gosh, Kara, your cat's giving birth to a litter? Oh, that's so exciting. I hope you share some pictures. for another nap puddle. Nap puddle. Seriously, everyone in this game has a sleep apnea issue. This is pretty heavy snoring from a light little courtesan, I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, there's a room there.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about. You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right? Yeah, but she's different. She really likes you.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Don't worry, sir. I have excellent accommodations for you. It's a lovely nap puddle. The madam is there, a courtesan is there, and another one of your city watch buddies is there. It's a big old pile. In a fancy room, too. On a bed. The last group I put in a safe and closed the door, so you're doing great, buddy. What am I caught on?
Huh?
Oh, they're certainly having a moment. Come on, buddy, let's go join your friends. The boldest measures are the safest. Indeed, indeed. Truly. Boop. Smoking room, art dealer, Ivy think that's all the runes. That is all the runes. So, art dealer. Art dealer. No other windows open, so this is the way in. Got it. Oh, hey, buddy. You have a purse. No, I'm getting greedy. I will not get greedy. Daughter of Tivia, young Lady Amelia in the back garden, Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I avoided you, it is because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Cully, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what warning is that, my dear Amelia? Young Amelia, turning her back on the Duchess, I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. Duchess Kali stepping up close. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I am a friend. Young Lady Amelia hesitating. Duchess Kali, Yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I hid a copy of the tales of Prince Kelisar. I read them late into the night. Duchess Kali speaking into her ear. As did I. Young Lady Amelia leaning back into her embrace. He was your father. Duchess Kali stroking her neck. They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Young Lady Amelia breathing deeply. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? Duchess Kali cooing softly. I will, but have you never kissed another? Abiri, a rose gardener, emerging from the hedges, stammering, My ladies, I swear to you I did not intend to spy. Forgive me, but I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. Duchess Kali extending a hand. We forgive you, but as punishment, I command you to stay and to come closer. Young Lady Amelia, shocked, brows furrowed in irritation. But he is a servant, Duchess. Duchess Kali pulling at each of them, drawing them close to her. And serve us he will, young Amelia. Oh, the scandal! Oh, it's her first litter. I'm sending her all the good hope and things for that. That's not going to be comfortable for the poor baby. This is very, oh my. This is very, oh my. Nikki, why do you come back when I'm reading scandalous Yuri stories? Although that turned into a throuple by the end. Okay, there's got to be another way. Does not require me. Oh, Lord. I almost walked out the front door. That would have been awkward as hell. Oh no, darling. Nikki, did we rescue Emily? Are you kidding me? I have loot. There were runes to loot and bone charms to loot? Ooh, Weeper identification and handling. Once a victim bleeds from the eyes, you cannot help them. Death is inevitable given our current understanding of the plague. However, by following protocol, we can limit its spread. All personnel handling Weepers, or those in the final stages, must consume liberal amounts of one of the available protective potions. Any of the variants will serve this purpose. Sokolov's Elixir or Perro's Remedy, for instance. A dose per day for the enlisted men, a dose twice daily for officers. Distance must be maintained, either through the use of polearms or incendiary ranged weapons in order to avoid the parasitic stinging insects that colonize an infested host. After use, strict washing procedures must be followed with regard to washing the metal kennels, transport paddocks, and the carriages used to transport the infected to one of the deportation zones, such as the flooded district. Okay, that's just the ledger. Oh, okay. That's down to the kitchen. Alright, so how are we going to get across to the other rooms? No worries, Kay. Thanks for joining as long as you did. I appreciate you. This is just a cozy RPG stream, y'all. This is just put me on in the background and do what you need to do in life. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay. Ivory room is that way. You two are passed out. It's a fun image. This is a balcony. I don't think my blink can reach that balcony. No, ads! Bye, Kay. See you later. Okay. So you're gonna start walking. Love that for me.
I don't know. Some kind of mask, he said. He didn't get a good look.
Did he say what he wanted?
I hear he didn't say a word, but he went through the place like the outside. He didn't find the plate. That's how we fought, like a shadow.
Okay, we need to get to the art dealer. So I want to do the art dealer first. Epic! Welcome, welcome. By the way, Epic, did you see the new emote for my tier 1 subscribers? You'll have fun with it. Okay. I want dark vision. We welcome the Pendleton twins today, and the window of smoking room is still not repaired. Curtis. You saw nothing. Damn it. I can do this. I can find the path. I believe in me. Okay, back out here. No. Bad guard.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Walk away.
Someone get over here.
Oh, damn. I'm in a bad place. Dang it. Okay. I don't want to set off a huge fight here. And I know I can figure out the sneaking path. I just gotta... Here we go. Stand in the corner for a hot second. Y'all are just all over the place.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Okay. You're there. You're there.
Huh?
Okay. I cut that a little close. That was a little close, but we managed it.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I'm gonna skate along the edges of things for a second. I clearly need to clear my
Stupid gut.
periphery. Oh, that almost ended purpose. Okay. You're over there. I'm not seeing any of you over here. There we go. Nice little nappy pile. Actually, no. Let's be smart. Let's be smart, Mama. Put him behind the bed. Put him behind the bed. Nap puddle needs to be out of the line of sight. Boop. Alright, now, back to deal with the other one. Now that I don't have the cross problem. Ah! Let's worry about him. You're gonna come over here. Can I kite you? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. choke out. Okay. Let's take you to your friend. I don't want you to be alone. You can have a little nap puddle. Just double checking myself. Alright. Nap puddle! Okay, we definitely want the artist before we want to go after any of the boys. So he is down there, is my problem. So how do we get... Alright. How do we get... Is there a balcony down that direction? Yeah, see, as I thought, there's no second entrance here. But he's in there. So we've got to get around that. Ooh, wait. Wait. Here we go. Get on the chandelier. Woo! Almost dropped my my water. Thank you, Epic. Okay. Look at that peeping Tom! He's absolutely peeping in on them. Oh my god. He's totally peeping at the door. He's trying to see his boss get it on with a courtesan. That is inappropriate. Okay, hold on. I gotta be careful. Because we still got guard there, guard there. Ooh, guard's having a bad day. Guard is passed out. Steam room. Ooh, there's so many things here. Okay.
Why bother with something tasteless?
I can make an attempt for it. That passed out. She can't see, and they're on a lower grade. We can also use this time to go for... Hold on. We're going to try something. We're going to see how it works. Oh, thank God. For a second, I overshot that. Okay, awkwardly, I'm holding a body. And we just... Cool. Okay, cool. They're going to be a little discombobulated up here, but you know, I think it's better for them overall. They're going to take a nap up here. It's fine. They're out of the way. It's cool. Right, the art dealer is in the silver room. Oh, you're maneuvering. I can't have that. Are you gonna peep? You peeper! That is inappropriate, sir. God. So glad nobody's looked up. Oh, it's just two courtesans having a dance. Fabulous. Great, cool. Peeping is inappropriate. I don't want to see what's happening in the steam room. But first, let me take a selfie and go after that artist. Also, let me just save really super quick.
Finally, I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Oh, Bunting. Tell Mama how you've been a bad boy.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
Oh, honey. Honey, I'm afraid that this isn't over yet.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
You can't very well whip me when you're strapped to a chair, and really should learn a little respect.
What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Excellent. Now then, I can't have you screaming for the guards. Asshole called me a bitch. Cool. That's solved. Alright, Courtesan's dormitory, Pendleton, Morgan Pendleton. Alright, now I get to play Peeping Tom.
That's beautiful, honey.
Go on with what you were saying, Morgan.
And so then, the vote is 43 to 41 against us. But the bylaws state that...
The Lord Regent's provisional bylaws?
That's exactly right. They state that the conservative position gets an extra 3 votes.
But not in the month of Timber.
Is that true? How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan, Lord Pendleton? I was a clerk to Lord Estermont. Before.
Whatever happened to old Estermont?
The rats did. An old sewer line led under his office in Parliament, and one day it flooded, and they all came rushing out. They say the other lords barricaded him in to save themselves. The screams lasted hours. He begged and called them by name, but they let him die.
Okay, so there is a door.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her. This whole place has gone to the hounds.
How many sleeping darts do I have?
Have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Okay. Let's think about this. I'm gonna try something. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna bend time and then hit them both with a sleeping dart.
Keep the children inside. I told her. I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle.
I wonder what happens if I
says to
only hit
bring
him with
food,
the
I
sleeping
bring
dart.
food. He says to undress, I undress. I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
I need help!
Sorry, honey. I'm gonna loot him first. Let's not get stupid. Okay, good news. I did not have to use all of my sleeping darts. Love that for me. There we go. Just gotta get to the other side. Get up here. hide him there for the moment. Now let's deal with the other Pendleton. Okay. One second, y'all. I have to run to the bathroom. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I have to go give Slackjaw the safe thing. That's right, I have to go give Slackjaw the safe thing. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to take out this Pendleton. I'm going to go give Slackjaw the safe, and I'm going to see... I want to see what happens. I'm curious what the game will do. I see that. I see we had a lovely little dance party at the Twitch thing. The Twitch stream was having a good time. I appreciate you dancing to entertain. Maybe I need to... The last one had a bit of a cutscene conversation. Maybe if I look through the... Oh god, I almost fell off the balcony ledge. That would have been awkward. Very unprofessional. I wonder if there's a thingy if I go through the front. Hold on.
Who do you want me to be tonight, Lord Pendleton?
Anyone you want. The High Overseer, for all I care. I've never been this drunk.
Some of my friends say I look like Lady Boyle.
Waverly? That lucky trollop. If I'd found those crystal deposits on my estate, I'd be throwing parties too. I'd be buying the Lord Regent's favor too, instead of begging for money from my cousins.
I didn't mean to upset you, my lord.
Wait. On second thought, maybe you should dress up like her. Yes, I think I should like to teach her a lesson.
I would be glad to, my lord. Would you like me in white or black? Or red, perhaps?
Let me think about this. Waverly did always like black. Oh, was that Lydia?
Yeah, I definitely do not like the Pendleton boys. My Corvo is a man of honor. So non-lethal it is. By the way, if I recall correctly, what Slackjaw is about to do to these boys is cruel as hell, and I prefer that.
Help me!
There we go. Sorry, babe. Just can't have you saying anything. Loot him first. Okay. Whoops. Oh no, I dropped you. There you go. Okay. Now, I need to go back to Slackjaw to take care of these two boys non-lethally. But we're just gonna do a little. Just gonna check back real quick. It's fine. Oh. How do I? Just gonna work our way down. Boop. Just gonna work our way down. Run. Ah, door. Ah. Okay. Work our way back. Ah. Come on. What the heck? Let me off. Catching on everything. Okay. Gotta tell Slackjaw the thing. Boop. Over the hills and through the woods to Granny's house we go. Boop. charm in here. Okay, I want the bone charm. Thank you.
Citizens of Dunwall, the Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure will result in immediate arrest.
Alright, let us sneak this way. I can still hear them sleeping in the dumpster, y'all. Oh, that's just funny. Ah! Up and over, thank you.
Huh?
You saw nothing. Boop. Okay. What up? They are. They are having a great time in that dumpster. It's gonna be great when he goes to open the safe and just finds his men inside.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
And that is so much better than death. Oh yes. Death is too quick. Humiliation and long-time suffering is a far better fate.
Someone wants to get hurt.
Okay, let's go back. Pendletons have been officially neutralized. I've looted that entire house. And got the safe key. So,
Attention, Dunwall
now we can
citizens.
focus on just
Thaddeus
getting
Campbell,
Emily.
formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Oak.
I love Blink. I love Blink so much. You saw nothing, you know nothing. Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, back across the roofs I go.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Oop, nope, 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 nope. No. There we go. You see nothing, sir. Doobie 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 doo. Ba-doo ba-doo. Da-doo doo doo. Ba-doo ba-doo. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. I wonder if everybody's still in the gnat puddle I left them in. Hold on, I'm deeply curious. Nope. They're not. They've just disappeared from life. Don't worry, darling. I'll be with you in a minute. Daddy Corvo's just gotta loot. Lemaire, are you saying that's what I'm saying? Want to see me do it again? Or want me to see you do something again? They just completely disappeared, y'all. And that's fine. The outsider took them. There she is. There's our precious girl.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Emily, honey, I need you not to run off without me. I love how Emily's apparently already all the way outside. Like, holy crap. This week's supply of elixir, tell your ladies to drink up. The boss says we gotta have coin in payment, no more trades.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember. Don't worry about me.
I love how badass she is. Like, sincerely appreciate how badass she is. Okay, I think I've looted everything that's not nailed down at the Golden Cat, so I think we're solid. I do. I love how she is so very much like, we're gone. And I'm like, we are absolutely gone.
Did you see his eyes? We're to be married, and soon, too, in front of one of his shrines. Once I finish this one last task.
Okay. I've got the art dealer's house. How did she get past the Weepers? Here's the other thing. Like, Emily's like, I got this. I'm just gonna roll past the Weepers and stuff. It's fine. There we go. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over.
Looking for something special?
Yes, I need more sleeping darts. I don't like the fact that I have so few. Alright. I've got the art dealer's house. I got Galvani. Apparently this place reloaded. Did boys no more of the other stuff, so I think we're solid.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. Strict whale oil rationing in this area.
Huh?
I spotted that.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Woo! So we didn't kill anybody. We got low chaos. 2 bodies were found. That's fine. But we helped Slackjaw find Crowley. We put the Pendletons to work in their own mine. We robbed the art dealer's safe. We found all the runes, all the charms, all the paintings, and I didn't do too badly on the coins. I did good, y'all. A royal guest. Emily is now safe in the protective care of the Loyalists. With her well-being temporarily assured, it is time to remove the Lord Regent's remaining allies. Sammy
So
boy,
you
you're my
did
one
the
true
business,
friend.
did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, dear God.
I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sam's way of saying, I should go.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Woo! Go team. Let's go speak to Lord Pendleton.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Because you wanted them dead and out of the way, and I didn't do that. Apparently Lord Pendleton has some feelings. Which is really ungrateful, might I add. Your ambitions are your own. How rude of you to assume I would play that game. Miz! Hey, Miz. Welcome, welcome.
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will be limited to purchasing.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coleridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
I hope his lordship is taking this well. Pendleton, I mean. I do worry about the poor man.
Where's Wallace? Wallace!
You're promoted wherever you are. Head lackey.
Hello, Mr. Corvo. I'll be getting on with my work then.
I like Cecilia. Interesting. He got rid of his autobiographical stuff. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably, undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Those men were not innocent. Every loyal watchman that falls behind Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire.
Your first responsibility is to the city's health. A spouse, parent, or child showing plague.
Yes, I've gotten here. Okay. Ah, let me off. I appreciate the extra sleep darts. Alright, how do I get myself to...
Attention. Please report unidentified or suspicious river traffic to the City Watch.
Yes, there we go. Gotta go see my baby girl.
Callista, I don't want to look around right now.
Of course. We can give you the tour later, when you've rested.
I was wondering, do you think my mother is really dead? I saw her get stabbed, but maybe she was still alive and got better. Is that possible?
I'm sorry, Emily. But no. She did not survive.
Oh. Did you go to her funeral? Was it fancy and beautiful?
A train of carriages rode through the city. It was very beautiful. Flowers everywhere. And thousands of people wept because they will miss her.
I wish I could have seen it.
I'm sorry, dear.
Nikki!
I mean, this place isn't as pretty as the Golden Cat, but I like it better anyway.
That's my girl.
I've been planning for Emily. Lesson plans are together. A schedule is prepared. We will make life as normal as possible here.
Like some guardrails out here so the child doesn't go falling to her death, but you know, by all means. Yeah, you're just trying to help Emily with her processing. Of course you are. Why is my bed gone? Corvo, thank you for getting me a live Weeper. This is going to be invaluable for my old friend at the Academy of Natural Philosophy, as the living plague specimens are quite difficult to procure. Rest assured my colleague will handle the situation as humanely as possible. So, am I not supposed to be bothered by the fact that my bed is missing?
To the city's health. A spouse, parent, or child showing
Like,
plague
y'all,
symptoms
this is
must
a
be
little
reported.
obvious.
No exceptions.
I'm just saying. Alright, let's go talk to Piero. Hey, homie.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Appreciate you. New upgrade available. Blueprint you've bought to Piero's upgrade optics. Yay. I've got 5 rewire tools. That should be fine. Let's just go ahead and clear these out. Boop, boop, be-doop, boop. There you go. Fully upgrade me. Sir, excuse me, pardon me. You're in my way when I'm trying to go invade your privacy. Oh, and their audio messenger is gone as well. I don't know if that's a glitch or as intended. Either way, I find it sus my bed is missing. Okay. Save game. Let us carry on. My wayward son, I will be peace when you are done. Hey,
Off to
homie.
Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
You are my truest and bestest friend.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Thank you, Supernatural, for forever branding that song in my head for the rest of my life. The Royal Physician. You've been asked to abduct Anton Sokolov, the Royal Physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Your new allies want to obtain from Sokolov the name of the Lord Regent's mistress, a mysterious ally and one of his most powerful noble supporters. Sokolov lives in a large apartment somewhere atop Caldwin's Bridge.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress,
Thank you for the
so
reminder to
maybe
drink.
you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive. He's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Don't you worry, buddy. Mama's gonna take care of those floodlights. Let's go. Alright, so Anton Sokolov.
Curfew means ain't no be allowed to wander around except those cars. Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew? No. give him a severely deadly beating, is what. Okay, yeah, I got it.
One,
Severely
two.
deadly.
Okay, there's the third one that's not lighting up.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning.
And herewith I
sunrise.
create a nap puddle. Nappy time. All the good boys go to nappy time. Oh, there are 4. Okay, there were 4 of you, you sneaky little shits. Okay. My instinct is to take out the one here underneath me. I think it's smarter to take him out first. So I think the trick is him, and then him. Granted, the alarm thingy is right there. So, yeah, it's definitely going to be 1, 2, maybe the alarm, and then 3.
No, stupid goddamn.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period.
You saw nothing.
Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Maybe wind or something.
Come on.
Ha! You little bastard.
Wire the tool. Come over here. Nappy puddle time. Jesus, I almost scared myself right there.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period.
Mama needs you to walk that way so she can choke you
tomorrow
out.
Morning at sunrise.
Come on, baby. You know you want Mama to take you from behind, so just walk that way. Just commit to it. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on.
Oh, stupid goddamn.
See? Look how easy that was. So easy. So simple. And now you get to have nappy time! Let me go get your friend. Let me get your nappy time friend. Come here, nappy time friend. Your buddies are having the best nap in the world in the dumpster. Come on. It'll also keep you safe from the rats. See? Those sneaky little rats. They want to nibble on you. Boop. There you go. And I'll even close the lid so you can't get any rain on you or anything. Aren't I the nicest little assassin? Is there anything in any of these to loot?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew
We have looted.
will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
We have put the guards to sleep so they get a nice good nap, those poor overworked souls. My headcanon, or fantasy, is that Corvo eats a lot because of the magic powers. It's like a metabolism thing. Is it a headcanon? Is it a fantasy? Either way, it was highly specific and well thought out, Nikki. That's all I'm gonna say. I am not mean to you. We're gonna keep going up these stairs. Why? Because there must be something here. Stairs don't exist for no reason.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across.
Okay, cranking that wheel to the middle is a thing.
Attention
Don't
all
know
citizens.
why yet.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
There's whale oil over there. Oh. It's like I will fall on my back to make sure this stuff doesn't explode. Okay. Oh, you're uploading my emotes to the Discord server? Neat. I didn't know you could do that. Shiitake mushrooms. There's more people. Alright, so that's three folks.
Huh? Citizens and visitors to our city. By order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted.
I don't want to go out on the railing
Attention
yet.
all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning.
You cannot get on
sunrise.
that. Fun fact. Fun fact! You cannot, in point of fact, get on that. Is there another round of it? Okay, that's the fully up. There's no more up. Or is there? Hold on. There is a vent up there. There are 2 vents up there. No! That's not what I was trying. I don't even know where I landed. Dang. Okay, I think I hold on. Had an idea. My timing is off. Because I'm like, you wouldn't just put a vent there for no reason. But the height of it to get it would blink.
Citizens and visitors to our city.
Yeah.
By
It's
order
just
of
a
the
hair
region,
out of
the
reach.
curfew is now
So you're gonna have to
active.
play the game down on
No
below.
foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
As a reminder, Nikki, all the emotes are in Canva. Oh, except my newest one. I need to add that one in.
How old did you say your sister was? You're such a choffer. Nobody's making rounds hounds over here?
Okay. I want that charm. That rune is right there. We're gonna have to work for it. But I think we can do it. He walks.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink? Another night, another patrol with you.
No, stupid goddamn.
I better make a pass over here.
You know what, buddy?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region, the curfew is now.
You should join your buddies.
No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge
In the nappy
until
trash bin.
curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens.
Nap time in
no
the trash
pedestrian
bin.
movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Shut up.
Yay! Thank you, Frost, for helping Nikki test the emotes in the Discord. Out, and then he will be the easy one to do once you are handled, sir.
Stupid goddamn.
Citizens and visitors to our city,
homie.
by order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Sorry, sir. It's the sleepy time trash can for you. Nothing like a good nap with friends to really help your mental health. Oh, Shiza.
To arms! Get around him!
Damn it.
You gotta.
Ah, dang it. No. This is what happens when you get stuck on a railing.
Here we are.
Oh my
I'll
god.
meet you at the
Okay,
arches
fine.
under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you...
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us. If we do see something, then we say something, remind them about curfew. No reminder. Chase them down. Give them a severely deadly beating. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Huh? Nothing after all.
Turn around. He sees nothing. Then a ghost. Turn around.
Stupid cat.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Ha! Little bastard.
Okay. last time. My bad. Okay, back this way.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Blueprints, coinage, Apocalypse Elixir, you. I'll deal with you in a moment.
Rats, plague, elixir. Bunch of crap.
You always amuse me.
That guard literally saw me just go right in front and then bam. Like, nope, I didn't see anything. It's fine. So our original plan still holds.
Citizens and visitors to our city.
I just got greedy last time.
The curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until
You could try for the lampposts. That's certainly one way I could get around it.
No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period.
I want to take out a few guards before I try doing that.
At sunrise.
You let me know when you're ready to go, Nikki, and I'll raid everybody over to you.
Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jumping.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Better make a path over here.
Okay, this is different. Okay.
Nobody's making rounds over here?
No, stupid goddamn.
What I was trying to do.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all
Oh, is their
citizens.
walking pattern
No
completely
pedestrian
different
movement
now?
is allowed along Caldwell's
That's
Bridge
irritating
during
as
this
hell.
period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
start walking.
I better make a pass over here.
Apparently you're going to stand here.
Huh? Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense? Nobody's making rounds over here? Probably rats.
Stupid goddamn.
Thank you.
Better make a pass over here.
Stupid goddamn.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stupid goddamn. Dublin son of Harlan gun.
There we go. Those three are down. And we have a nice little sleepy trash bin. Now then, to the apartment with the room. I think we can do this. Just have to get close enough. Nope. I was hoping to use the lampposts, but I think we'll just sneaky sneak. Put over. Bingo. Blocked from the other side.
Citizens and visitors to our city,
How do we...
by order of the region, the curfew is now active.
Gotta get around the
No
back.
foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Locked on the other side. there is an entrance on the other side. So I'm wondering... Oh, hold on. There's a window over here. Ah. Got it. That was a lovely little brain teaser. I think we gotta deal with the floodgate thing. Is that? Drawbridge spotlights.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
I'm gonna save. Alrighty, y'all. I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it today, because my headphones are about to give out. I was hoping they'd hold out long enough for me to be able to raid over to Nikki, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. So, unless Nikki, you want to start the stream early. You want to start your battle stream early, Nikki? Ah, yes, it's Monday. It's Expedition 33 for Nikki today. While she gets that set up, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody who hung out with me for the day. I sincerely appreciate you. As always, to my chatters and my lurkers, you're always welcome here. As a reminder, tomorrow is going to be my Void Side chat for the second chapter of Death and Rebirth. As a heads up, that stream has been moved earlier because of life. So I'm currently anticipating it for 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. I may have to cancel, I don't know yet. At the moment, I'm just hoping that doing the earlier time slot will be able to accommodate what I need. So keep an eye out on my channel, as well as Love and Chick Space,
to our city.
For any heads up on that. Elsewise, I hope to see you then, or on Thursday where we start Slay the Princess, which I'm super excited about. Or you feel free to circle back around to our Saturday stream with Resident Evil Requiem and Shadow Mommy, God help me. So lots of opportunities this week for us to hang out, have a good time. Until then, this is Mama Void signing off. See you next time.